Hello YouTube, welcome back to another episode of Persona 5 The Royale. Ooh. We have a big stretch of time ahead of us here because we're about to have the change of heart kick in. So, we got a few things to do today. Let's hang out with Futaba.
Nothing to do. All right.
There's been some rumors recently of Persona 6 being in the works because Atlas apparently did a thing over in Japan recently where they announced, well, they released Persona 3 Reload on Switch 2, and because of that they did a bunch of they did a what's the word I'm looking for? They did like a survey. They did a survey but was unique to Japan only. Oh wow. They did a survey unique to Japan only, wherein they asked, you know, what you're more excited for. Persona 3 revival, Persona 4 revival, a potential Persona 1 a potential Persona 1 remake, a potential Persona 2 remake, which is the Duality games, Instant Sin, and I don't remember the other one, and Persona 6. And the way that they phrased it is the assumption that obviously Persona 4 is coming out sometime in the next couple of months, and Persona 6 is already being worked on. That's why they said potential Persona 1 or Persona 2 remake. Right. So we'll see how long that takes. But I'd love to see Persona 6 actually be released, because this is the newest Persona game, by the way. Persona 5 is the newest Persona game in the timeline. This game happens sometime in the 2010s, in the mid-2010s, as opposed to Persona 3, which happens in 2009, and Persona 4, which happens in, I don't know, sometime in the mid-2010s, I'd say. This happens in the late 2010s, and Persona 4 happens in the mid-2010s. There's usually a big enough gap between the games that the people who were Persona users in the previous game have aged up quite a bit.
Settled.
There's been a big movement towards these games. Oh. It would be really nice to see some more new games coming out that are actually from, I mean, it's new games from the same IP obviously, but it's a new game from an IP that we haven't got a new game in since 2018, you know, which is a long time ago now. 8 years ago. This game is almost 10 years old. Which is wild. Oh. Well, Twitch broke.
Ah, you're back.
Hello, Sojiro.
Searching all alone, confessing while alone.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
The real question to be asked.
Now,
I'm a sharpshooter. hiding both face and mind.
Oh, it's raining. Very nice.
Hey,
I'm a chef de What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Is there somebody in here? Is that why we can't talk to? No. Okay. Weird. Anyway, we need to go to Jimbuko to pick up some books.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Moments of hope,
All of them? Yes.
nothing left to be found.
Yeah.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find.
Oh, he's no, he's not in. He's not in Akihabara.
I look forward to it. Thank you for today.
You are, of course, very welcome.
Hey!
Heroic Revelations.
Hmm. Whoa.
Bum. Oh, by the way, I should mention, we didn't get to finish the second playthrough of Resident Evil 2. So what I might do is I might go ahead and do 5 days of this week, and then Saturday we might finish Persona.
Textbooks open to page.
Finish Resident Evil 2. The major reason why that is because my PC seems to not like that game very much. I've lowered all the settings as much as I can, so hopefully we'll have less issues in the future.
What is the
Oh, the guillotine. Something that should be used more often. Joseph Ignace guillotine. That's
This is
the one.
it. Correct.
Swift and painless seems a little bit too nice for some
Nice
people these
going.
days.
That means
Right.
Hey, hey, hey. All right. Hey.
Oh boy. I need to move my mic arm. Oh, success rate of an ailment inflicting gunshot. Well, that's good to know.
Later.
Afternoon, Red. How you doing?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Sojiro.
Yo.
Hang on. Just trying to find the right thing here. Guess I have to go back a month. Oh boy.
All right.
Time to head home.
All right. It's time, I think, to deal with...
Hey!
Well, we got one last thing I think we need to do. We need to go to the Maruki one last time. Hello, Maruki.
Welcome.
Great. Let's help him out.
Thank you. Thank you. You see,
Yeah. You were engaged. Oh. Cheerful. Kind of hot-headed, but really kind. Aw. Best thing that ever happened to you, man. A burglar broke into a family home. Oh.
why? I'm sorry. Now. All right. Sorry. All right. Well, see you.
All right.
Ah, you're back.
All right, we're headed to... Let me check my confidence here real quick. So, Sojiro's rank 8. That's rank 9. Rank 7. Alright, we gotta do this then.
Come on, let's. Sorry. Huh?
All right. Sorry. Oh. Well, see you later.
Oh.
Oh!
I want to go here for real quick, just to get a affinity reading.
Oh,
Get a fortune reading.
what shall we do?
Let's get a affinity reading with Virginia. Makes sense.
Here we go. What do you think?
Now we're going to go to clinic.
Hey,
Oh, I should have.
see.
I can't do the same thing twice. Okay, I should have done that with her, I guess. You know what? I need to hang out with her anyway to get her her things up.
Then I'm grateful.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, hey, Catchy, you're here.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. Whoa.
Then... Nice! Nailed it! I knew you could do it!
Technical damage ++.
Oh! Wow!
Hey, we got a little bonus to everybody. Very nice. That's helpful.
All right.
Excuse me.
Yo.
Scary looking, but nice guy. I'm sure we all know a few people like that.
Ah, you're back.
Hello, Sojiro.
Now listen up.
We don't need an affinity reading with
Oh,
Tay anymore.
what shall we do?
We should get one with Sojiro. So that way when we finish the request, we can
Here we go.
immediately then go ahead and start doing other stuff.
What do you think?
So let's head to the airsoft shop. Hello, Iwai.
Good. Yeah. Yo.
All right.
Yo. Later. Hey.
Right, let's go hang out with Shinya. Actually, since it's not raining, hit the red light district. Grab a few things, such as another affinity reading.
What shall we do?
Let's do it with Mishima. I don't want to have to spend any more extra days on him.
Here we go.
Wait one second, I want to Google something real quick. There we go, Google. Your confidant. Post DLC. Alright, I will be back in 1 second. Alright, we're back. Apologies for that.
What do you think?
I have something.
Do you?
I'll ask you again some other time. Hey. All right.
So this will be rank 6.
All right. on, man. You gotta aim. Wrong. You bastard! No way. Yeah. No way.
All right.
Bye.
All right, where to next?
Ah, you're back.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be...
Yeah.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Kept faces while I know
Right.
without the without a sign.
Let me just check my confidence here.
Be a question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Take your time.
Yeah! Hey. It's just... No, no. Hmm? All right.
Very cool.
All right. No. All right. See you later.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
That's something. $8 p.m. tonight.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's...
I just remembered. You.
This is it.
Yes.
Nice going!
Alright, what's going on?
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
What's up?
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
So this would be the part of the game where they sort of tell you, hey, if you haven't
Counseling, eh?
visited Maruki, you
But
should.
anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. Why not?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Hello, Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
No, she's an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Probably not wrong.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Guess we're starting a gardening club.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
More than one person in the
Perhaps
gardening
the
club. Yeah.
Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
I mean,
The heck's
good for
she gonna
her.
check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
She rich? Yeah, she rich.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Yeah, she's rich as fuck. She that rich. She got that extra cash. Then again, her dad did own like a massive...
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life.
Ooh.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this
Oh my
lighting
actual
just
god.
for our
Yeah.
sake as well?
It's supposed to be Disneyland.
That's right.
Disneyland.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Futaba in the bunny ears is very funny, by the way. It's very cute. With a little, like, hat. Ryuji's wearing the bear ears. I think An is wearing cat ears.
Almost
She
anyone
is,
would fall
with
for
a little
that
bow.
line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well.
Do love
but
the ears,
given
they're
how
very
sudden
cute.
the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously.
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Oh yeah.
It's actually a bit frightening.
Everything's going a bit too perfectly, absolutely.
You worry too much.
Oh boy.
I must just be overly cautious.
All of the red
because my
flags just coming up at the same
circumstances
time.
up to recently. I'm
Someone's
sorry for
dying,
bringing
aren't
it
they?
up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Hello, Kumra.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole.
Absolutely, this is a Japanese teenagers video game. Exactly.
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, These happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Oh boy.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Oh, that's not good.
Okumura-san?
You guys can see the blood, right? Oh god.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That's not normal. Alright, we're back. Apologies for that.
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Oh boy.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he knew something he shouldn't.
What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Bum-ba-da-bum.
It's been a while.
Hey, Ketchy. Hey, Sai.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. There was only a small error pop up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Uh-huh.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Well... well... There may be some issues.
should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
I'm surprised that no one has gone, but what if someone killed the shadow after we left?
Hey! No. Hey!
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Hello.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Okumura died, it's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. Probably better off, it was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling.
Listen this time, okay?
And this is age proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Hidden cameras, so scared to change channel, looked like he was in pain. Will you be quiet down? We're in class. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Oh, midterms. Oh, God. Seems the police have showed up at our school. For what? Straight home after school ends, huh?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Back in time. Well, back to the future, I guess. Or to the present. Hello, Sai.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
My bond would say is growing deeper.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Who would have guessed? Now we got Size Palace, which we're going to have to deal with.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Success. Laptop repaired.
Then...
I like how the percentage is just dying very quickly, which makes a lot of sense.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered?
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Oh, I wonder what
The
for.
public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her.
Oh.
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
For real?
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good to have a little bit extra.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then. Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
Well, the talking points have shifted very, very quickly. Okay. Let's max out Takemi.
There's no one here. Hey.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Oh, what?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Yo.
Hey. Let's go. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
There's two more confidants maxed out.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Odd that the moon isn't highlighted in red there.
All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it. This sucks.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeet.
Hey!
Okay, what are we gonna do today? Well, we gotta head to Akihabara first and foremost. Gotta pick up some tools.
Take your time.
And now it's time for us. Oh, who's this dude? Oh. Okay. Well, let's do this. We're gonna talk to Futaba. Actually, first and foremost, what I should do is I should go to the Velvet Room. I should get rid of this persona. No, sorry, not that persona. I might need that in the future. But we'll get rid of a couple of these lower level personas. And then we just go ahead in here and we will pick up some good personas. Because I have a feeling they're going to be needed.
How?
Justine, read here.
Anyone super high level? We could use Unicorn?
This persona? Is this what you want? The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Oh,
I
Pale
see.
Rider, huh?
A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Can you gather them up? I see.
I suppose we could summon
Strong
this
persona indeed.
if we wanted to. We need Anubis and Horus for that.
Fusion.
You okay with this?
You know what, yeah, let me do this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive I see.
Yeah, because this is max level because we already have Temperance at 10, I believe. So this guy gets a big bonus.
Let us begin the search.
Oh, we confused
Looks
Raoul.
pretty tough.
I didn't think we could do that already, but apparently we already have enough. We already have like a combination for it. Interesting.
Looks pretty tough.
Grace of the Olive. Decreases HP SP cost to 0 during 1 more. It's pretty good.
You okay with this? You change your mind? Justine!
These are the paths you have walked.
Let me just go this way. Do I want to summon someone back?
This persona? This
No.
persona?
What do you have? Medium winds. Heavy fizz.
This persona?
You have Gatling blow. Bless insta kill. Here's what I'll do. I'll summon you,
This is your power.
and I will also summon
Is this
you.
what a fee is this is your power. Such rudeness.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go
Time for
create
some
new persona. I'm going
Power
to strengthen the
requires
persona. I'm going to
sacrifice.
strengthen Unicorn
Is
with
that enough?
Moon.
This is the power you will gain.
Is that not enough? Oh no, I need 16,000 minimum. Oh.
Do not expect much power from this.
Oh, because I can't really gain extra because it's only rank 5, I guess.
That will do.
Oh. Oh no, it's because... Alright, that'll do.
This
Yeah,
is the
perfect.
Then let us begin.
At least that way I get a good skill out of it. And what's Hamon? That's Bless insta-kill chance. That's not bad.
Let's exit. What path do you want? Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
What's this? Heavy curse damage.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I like Queen Mob's design, by the way. You know what? I think we'll be good
Finished
from
for
then
now?
on.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
I think we'll be good to take on whatever the request is. But before we
should
do
write
that, I will
something.
save. Just in case.
Thanks.
Oh. This is Grammakalaha,
This one's strong. Be
Let's
careful.
who's weak to bless, funnily enough.
Unicorn! There! Come!
I mean, if he's going to use physical attacks, do I have anything that repels? I do. That's funny.
Ravage them!
Here he comes!
Persona! Gary McCullough! Alright.
Negative Dola. Ooh.
There. Let's go. Valkyrie! Unicorn! You're mine.
Joker, are you alright? Support's on the way.
Nice. Already recovered some HP.
Using it.
Do I have... I do.
Persona! Here he comes! We go for what?
Joker, are you alright?
Okay.
Persona!
Alright, one more hit.
Persona.
There we go. That was tougher than it probably should have been, to be honest.
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
Check in on Sojiro. We will. Oh, I don't have Star Persona on me, do I? I do not. We should go get that.
inmate.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Star.
Is this a fee is then accept that such? Are you finished?
What?
Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and summon.
Just these are the paths you have walked.
Go ahead and summon Berth as well.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
I'm gonna need him in the future. And the priestess.
Is this a fee is this is your power.
And hanged.
You'll withdraw. This is your such rude. Are you finished?
What? No slacking
That'll
off.
do for now. Now, we wanted to hit up the church so we can hang out with Hifumi.
Good evening. Thank you. Yes. All right.
I like her uniform, by the way. We don't actually ever see not Sojiro, Yusuke wear this, but I like the uniform of the school that she goes to. So this is where, again, we choose if we want to romance Hifumi. We're not going to romance Hifumi, even though Hifumi is my first choice, but we won't romance her this time. If you say you want to be by her side, obviously you're saying that you're romancing her. I want to become stronger, however, is the non-romance option.
Let's go.
Yeah,
home.
shogi friends. Yep. Who are we romancing? So, I can tell you who we haven't romanced, or who we have left to choose from. That is Futaba. We have not done her romance choice yet. We've not done her confidant yet. We've not done Makoto. Makoto, I think, is getting close, though I think she only has 2 or 3 options left, 2 or 3 visits left. And there's also Haru, who we haven't done. I think everyone else, however, who we have a choice to romance, we've already done, and we haven't done it yet.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Haru's a very nice person. She can't help it.
Well then.
So, let's take a look here. So, confidant-wise, Makoto we haven't chosen yet. She's at rank 8. We've not romanced An. We have Futaba. We have Takemi, who we haven't romanced because we've already maxed her out. Kawakami is the same. Oya, I forgot about Oya. We haven't made the choice with Oya yet. We just made the choice with Hifumi to not romance her. Technically, I think Kasumi's romanceable, but you have to get through to like the 3rd semester to be able to talk to her, be able to do that with her. So there is options. There is options there. I believe actually, according to the guide today, we should actually do Makoto's choice today. Now my question is who do we want to romance? Because I've not romanced. Who haven't I romanced in this game before? I haven't romanced Makoto. I haven't romanced An. I haven't romanced Futaba. I have. Oh, that's right. We also didn't do Chihaya. So Chihaya, we chose not to. I haven't romanced Tei. I haven't romanced. Oh no, I did romance Kawakami, but I romanced her in the Royale version. Sorry, in the base version back in the day, back in 2016. I haven't romanced Ohaya. I haven't romanced Kasumi either. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to romance Makoto or Haru, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Right, we want to get an affinity reading. Wait, what did you just say? Are you sure? Are you sure you're going to be okay? I sense just by looking at your face that death aura is emanating a strange light. Futaba feels very much like a younger sister relationship. Yeah, I find Futaba kind of weird to romance because she was shut in up until like 2 months ago.
What shall we do?
And the very first person in her life who isn't an older man, and I'm an older man by the way to her. She's 16. I'm turning 18, I believe. So Futaba's kind of an odd one to me. Obviously, in the case of Oya, she's an older woman, and that's weird. She's an adult. She's in her mid-20s, late 20s.
What do you think?
So yeah, I don't know about that one. I think this was the first Persona game to have somebody in it who is a romance. No, sorry, I'm wrong. There are romanceable characters in other Persona games who are your age, but not in your, but not in the group. In Persona 3, it was the track lady. You could romance her, and she wasn't in the group. But yeah, we'll go ahead to do Makoto's thing today.
I'll just add this.
It'll also be nice because we get to like hang out with her more, because the later the character is introduced into the game, the less chance you have of developing that character, or the faster you have to develop her. So I think going with the character who's been in the game a little bit longer doesn't hurt.
All right then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Now the problem with Makoto is that we romanced we romanced Mitsuru in Persona 3, and they're sort of the same character. Not the same character all the way through, but they're very similar.
Hey. We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end.
Like they fulfill the
Let's wait for her
same
in front of the
archetype,
shop.
right? The Makoto is the student council president. Mitsuru is the student council president. You know, they both ride motorcycles. There you go.
Hey.
Your boyfriend is infamous around here for drinking girls into debt and forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. I have enough of your lying bullshit.
I see.
That was smart of Makoto. She faked it by putting all. Yeah, that's very smart from Makoto. Oh. You know what? Deserved. You gonna punch him in the mouth now? That'd be funny.
You're right. Hmm. Huh. I see.
Oh, is this is Crossroads?
But
You can't learn about romance by yourself. So, let me tell you guys a little something funny about Persona 5. Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale. In Persona 5, you can romance every single romanceable character you want in the same playthrough. So if you wanted to, you could romance all of the high school girls. You could romance Haru, Futaba, An, Hifumi, and Makoto all at the same time. You can do that if you want. However, there is actually a negative that happens. You get caught dating all these different women. And it's the first Persona game to ever do that. Because in Persona... excuse me. In Persona 3 and Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload, and in Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden, you can romance as many people as you want and no one says anything about it. You either never get caught or no one... people don't seem to care, right? In this game, however, people care a lot. So we're going to go with I'll be your study partner here. Now what that means is that we're locked into the romance and I'm not going to be sleazy and romance anybody else. So this is it. I'm not exactly the most well versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Do you like me? I do. Oh.
You see...
I'm now in a relationship with Makoto. Oh, the stars don't change the hearts. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'd hope that the stars would change the hearts like they did in Persona 3. Oh, yeah, very cute.
All right.
Very cute. Hello, Lala.
Well, all right then.
I guess boyfriends can really be reliable. So, let me hit you with something that's also very, 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 very funny. And also very, 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 very hilarious. So, this isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school tomorrow. Sorry for worrying about it. You're okay. Push yourself too hard. Nothing I can do at home. We're on your side, Haru. So, let me hit you all with something very funny.
I'm not surprised she seems down. Still, despite how she looks...
Yo.
Oh, we got the delivery.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
So, if I go to my confidants here, right? And I go to... Where is it? It should be in here. Here it is. Sai Nijima. As I said to you guys earlier in the playthrough, initially during the older builds of Persona 5, you were actually assigned to Sai Nijima, as she's supposed to be like your guardian and also your parole officer. Essentially, you're assigned to her because you're sent to Shujin and she lives near Shujin, and you know she's a prosecutor, right? So she can keep an eye on you. And what ended up happening, obviously, is they changed it so that way you're living in LeBlanc with Sojiro. And there was also supposed to be a romance choice for Sai Nijima. So not only were you supposed to be able to romance Makoto Nijima, you could romance her older sister Sai. And that was really fucking weird. You could not only romance her older sister Sai Nijima, you're also romancing the person who is your parole officer, and you're staying in the same house as her and her younger sister, who is older than you. It was a whole fucking thing. It was a whole fucking thing. Atlas, why? Atlas are like the kings of doing wild shit, but they've also left like a bunch of stuff on the table. Like if you look up like cut content from Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale. Hang on, let me do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now for you guys because I might as well, because I'm after bringing it up. Let me show you. Let me tell you guys what happens here. So I'm just going to Google. I'm going to go onto YouTube here and I'm going to search up cut content Persona 5. There is a video here that's an hour and 15 minutes long of Persona 5 unused content. There's also a 151 video playlist of unused events. And there's a Persona 5 Royale video playlist as well of about 12 videos for Persona 5 Royale's cut content. There was also like reworked boss fights and all that sort of stuff too. So yeah, they changed a lot of things throughout Persona 5 and its development, and especially with everything else too. There's a lot of unused content in this game. There's a lot of changed content as well. And I'm going to be honest, I think that's probably one of the reasons why it's so difficult to make games in a budget these days. Big games in budget, right? For two different reasons. One, graphical fidelity has gotten so expensive these days that making your game is probably more expensive if you decide to make it photorealistic. And two, games have so little direction sometimes that they end up kind of circling the drain, and you end up in a position where it's like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Wherein you end up in a position where all the stuff that you spent time making, coding, designing, writing, recording even, because there are recorded content lines for Sainijima's romance that exist. You can find them on YouTube. So that means the voice actor for Sainijima recorded this stuff, but they never used it. So it got cut like super late in development. Anyway. You know what? Let's do Sojiro. Hello, Sojiro.
Thanks.
So this is rank 9, I believe. It is. Sojiro Sakura.
Yeah.
That's not true!
No issues at school, huh? He's a bit of a nag. Oh, she called him her dad. Did someone finally realize this is the dumb romance, the one with the teacher? I mean, maybe. That or like they couldn't get it in. They couldn't fix the... They couldn't get stuff into the game fast enough. Some of the stuff is on the game disc, by the way. Oh, he's crying. There's another pretty important... Aw. Uncle Sojiro. Aw. You loved them. They're so good. I love Sojiro. Sojiro's a great character. So here's another thing. There's also a bit of a fan theory out there that if they were to ever make a Persona set in the 80s or 90s, Sojiro could have been a Persona user. There's this idea, right? Because you see this like foil of our main character in Sojiro, and there's the idea that Sojiro could have been a Persona user. Sojiro could have been a trickster or a wild card.
All right.
I like her boots, by the way. Futaba's boots. Getting all sentimental like this at my age. They're very cute. Ooh, it's raining. Ew. It's also exam day, I think, today. Yes, it's exam day. So we got a couple days of exams here. It's 4 days, I think, of exams. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, hey. No, sorry, not Kawakami.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
It's possible. I'll kill you.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Services on the soccer ball. 32. 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
20 white, 12 black, I believe. For white soccer balls, only compromised colors of black and white. Used to be one color. Black and white picture.
Yep.
Ahem.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Are you sure?
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
You said the exact opposite thing.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
What's the reason that most people cannot become a Coromon fisherman of Nagasura? It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this. The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it on.
Hello.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What's the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
3 Bs in all of Europe. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score. Fabulous. Fabulous.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I thought all of them were.
Thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. Hey, Futaba. At the hideout. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Maruki.
It's open.
Hey, Haru.
Welcome.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to. I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Excuse me? You have my thanks.
I like the pattern on her her tights or her stockings. They're pretty.
Well. Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Pick up some snacks to pair well with some tea. I wonder if he's going to pick up some chocolate-covered digestives. That'd be nice. Upcoming meeting. Still time to go through the meat, though. Just going to go take care of my flowers. See you
I
later.
suppose plants do need. Oh, I know.
We're going to go help Haru.
How troubling.
Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Hi.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Oh.
It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Anyway, I can help.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Yeah, I'd imagine
Given
so.
how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
That's probably the first thing that I can think of where I'm like, that doesn't really make much sense. Your dad was super rich. The first thing he probably would have done was get a will written. You know, I have a will. Wrote one years ago. I update it every now and again. And I give it to, like, you know, I keep it obviously notated, but like this is the only thing where I'm like, this is a bit weird.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
That's a decent amount of people.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters.
Yeah, you thought you'd be married to someone who would.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
First of all, I don't blame her for being this distrustful. She is the sole inheritor of a massive company that makes millions, billions of yen, probably billions, maybe even tens of billions of yen, because of the tick up in currency. You got to think of it like 100 yen is a euro, so you know, a billion yen is 100 million. I think if my number of zeros I'm knocking off is correct. So she's probably making hundreds of billion of yen, and she's a teenager. She's 18, I think, or she's 17 or 18, I think, right now. I don't remember which one, but she's one of the older people in this
I'm sorry
group.
for rant. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If
Oh, this is where we start
in
the
return,
Empress?
what can I don't... How about this? You know, gardening. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... But to tell the truth, I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Honestly, I really want to try Sakura Sojiro's curry, to be honest.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
This is true.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Oh.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both
Yep.
Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yep, that would be correct.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Oh boy.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi.
Sis, should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. Oh boy. That means, yes, the SIU must be surely on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. What's this SIU? Special Investigation Unit's an elite team that deal with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make the headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. Well, if they come after you, you're screwed, and they're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for much longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're going to find any though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
See, that's true, right? So that's true. However, this is Japan. And I believe I've had this conversation with chat before, but in Japan, law works differently. In Japan, you are guilty until proven innocent. So it's not on the prosecution, say, to prove... Sorry, it's not on the defense to prove any kind of reasonable doubt. That's the point of, like, innocent until proven guilty. If you prove within a reasonable doubt that I did not commit any crime, it's assumed that not guilty is going to be the verdict. However, in Japan, you have to prove without a doubt that there is no guilt. Because it's the opposite, right? You have to prove within a reasonable doubt that, you know, you have to prove without a doubt that this person did not commit this crime. So they'll just make shit up. That's why Japan has a super high prosecution rate, because they just make shit up and like often coerce things.
Hey! Oh yeah. Wow.
Hey, Sojiro.
Hey.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Oh.
Nice.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Alright, we've been going for nearly 3 hours. Going to need to take a quick break after we get through this a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's just turn the auto
You were there today too, right?
progress off, and I'll be back in one moment.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been some sort of thing from Yusuke about there being
quiet down.
people at his school too. Police are here, be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Interrogating all the students here. The police are assuming they haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak to them. You're going to get called in too. Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably not say too much. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Oh, that food on the table looked really good. I'm fucking hungry. Maybe there's more than one. Maybe
Well
there's
then,
7.
Next up is Takamaki-san and...
I don't think it's 7. It's me, An, Ryuji, Makoto, Haru now. Technically, Morgana's here. He's not in school, but he's here. That's 6. Anyone I'm missing there? No, not currently. So there's technically there's 5 students and a 6th person.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take
Hi.
a seat.
What's up? Can you guys hurry up? I
Sorry
need
to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Thanks.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
What's up?
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Mr.
Sounds like we
Kitagawa?
can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Well,
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Mako-chan. Aw.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
Is it
No
not
matter
weird to
what
have
happens,
Ryuji doing that, though,
I don't wanna
given he's a
regret
bit
my
of a delinquent?
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. That's correct. Someone did in fact frame us. Like a bad poster on a wall.
I'm fed up with this. this.
Valid, Sojiro. Do we want to do some reading?
Hey!
Yeah, you know what? Let's do some reading. Let's go with Reckless Casino.
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Ryuji given responsibility, are we sure? You know what? That's a good point. That ticking out, oh, by the way, is actually a clock on the wall. I had to remind myself of that a couple of times because I thought there was some clicking going on.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
What's going on?
Speaking of annoying media, we've got a meeting, getting phone calls in the faculty office, the absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. You really have no clue the method they're using. Killing someone without direct intervention is like them using magic. There's math and magic too. The magic square. It's a number in which adding up the number of any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total.
Do you know this one?
Oh, this is like, Sudoku? 15.
This is it.
Correct.
I used to actually be pretty good at Sudoku. Much like how I used to be pretty good at chess. Math doesn't kill anyone. Incorrect. Math kills a lot of people. The entire U.S. industrial complex, military complex would like to tell you that math does in fact kill a lot of people. You're pretty good at Sudoku? Doesn't surprise me. Math does kill many, many people. Exactly. Math invented a nuclear bomb.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Is it not more suspicious that
Goro
Ryuji's
Akechi.
actually behaving?
This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously, Ryuji. Come
We're
on.
gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid.
Also,
Damn it.
on the math not killing people, I've played enough D&D to know that math does in fact kill people. I've played enough tabletop RPGs to know that math is a killer. Math.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Especially if you have a -1 to
I
dex,
know
to dex
people would
saves.
vote
This is
for
true.
him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her. She knows what she's doing.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey, Sojiro.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Wonder why the sudden change?
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow, the earlier the better. I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1. Only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Let's get everything we can. Let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Don't make me like
I
you,
heard
Akechi.
the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
The 22nd. Hello,
Yo.
Sojiro. I think we can max out Hifumi
Good
today.
evening.
I see.
We can do an affinity reading. Let's do that first. Let's do affinity reading for Hifumi.
The Phantom Thieves' mess is so annoying.
I can sense it by looking at your face. The death aura is emanating a strange light. That doesn't sound too good.
What shall we do?
Let's have an affinity reading. I would like to have an affinity reading with Hifumi. Thank you so much.
Here we go. What do you think?
And now we want to go over here. Let's see if we can actually max out this confidant today. That'd be nice.
Good evening.
Yeah, that was enough. Great. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Oh. You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I wonder who the maximum
I
rank
am thou.
star
Thou art I.
persona
Thou
is.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Togo system allows you to swap current party members with backup members during anyone's turn. Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds amazing. Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer is of the Star Arcana. Didn't think that would be a case. I thought it would be,
Well then, on to our final lesson.
I thought it would be, I thought that Lucifer would be the devil,
I
but
truly
no.
hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
A quinky-dink, if you would.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
Yet again, I really do like Hifumi's uniform. It looks really good. Great design.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
By the way, that video I mentioned earlier about like the hour and 15 minutes of like missing or unused Persona 5 content, I'll stick it down below if you guys want to watch it.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll call him.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Yeah, we've been hanging out.
My way, please. I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Bam, bam, bam. Hey, what's up, Hawaii?
Yo.
Can I shop? Actually,
Okay.
do I have anything to sell?
Come again. What's up? Good. Got a minute? Shit. Sorry.
He's giving me a discount. Decreases the cost of gun
All right.
customizations. Fuck y'all. That's what I like to hear.
Later.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi.
Well,
I'm fine. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
yes.
Yeah, that's right. Kasumi is also someone who's technically a Persona user, but not in the Phantom Thieves, so she doesn't count. Ow. Oh, hey, Maruki.
Yes. How about you?
What's a key reason memories can differ from reality? Memory
This
bias.
is Right.
Cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. False memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where your brain simply generates memories that simply aren't true. Maybe I should ask to borrow his notes.
Nice
Maybe.
going.
I am, after all, massive brain, huge brain, erudite brain, in fact. Our grades are out. How'd you do? You're dead. Look at that. Look at that top score. Top of the class.
Hey!
Woohoo! Fantastic. We hit top of the class. That's what we like to see. We're massive brain, so we are. Yay. Huge brain. Woohoo! Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's Start Cool Festival. If Akechi comes to clients are often, we won't have a guest. It'll be fine. We'll get Akechi to agree. Oh, hey.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an
Yeah, but it rarely
important
works out that way.
undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Oh, shut up in the
Rampant
corner.
political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
It's that guy. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Man, this guy's full of shit. He is. It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
I'm curious about where he goes to school, because I don't know, like, he has a different badge than... Does he have a different badge? Hang on. Hang on. Goro Akechi School. His school name is unknown, so no one knows what school he goes to. So no one knows what school he goes to, apparently. Huh.
I'll be going now.
Yo. Oh.
What does that do? Oh, it nulls sleep. That makes some sense, I guess, right? It's coffee beans and a charm, I guess.
Oh, honey.
Do I have a devil persona? I do not. Bum ba dum bum. Let me get rid of the star. We don't need that anymore. We also generally don't need the counselor persona anymore, but it's a strong persona, so I'm going to hold on to it. Let's go to the Velvet Room.
Inmate.
We need to grab ourselves a devil persona. Bum 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 Bum, 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 bum.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Can you gather them up? Now choose. Let us begin the search. I see.
Oh,
A
Empress.
strong persona indeed. You change your mind? You'd like read here. Is this a fee is required? Then accept. You lack patience. Read here.
Oh, we actually have 40% of the
You
persona.
want to register it? Are you sure? You'd like to register
Registry
this?
done.
Already?
Which is actually more than I thought we would have.
No
To be
slacking
honest, I
off.
thought we would be lower than that, but then again, I guess usually when we do a big what's the word? Usually when we do like a big run into mementos, I take some time to fuse personas so that way I can build some new stuff. But I think we're actually getting close to the level that we need to. Oh, we can't actually talk with you. Oh, okay. Should I go to the jazz club? You know what? We've not gone to the jazz club yet. Let's go to the jazz club. Let's invite the girlfriend to a jazz club.
I see.
More stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level. 11-7.
What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, Muhin.
Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Makoto. Please don't come on our date night. He's decided to take a little walk.
This drink. Please listen.
The other day I was cooking with a recipe I found online. The flavor came out very rich. I prefer lighter tasting dishes, so I was really surprised. But sis just ate it normally, even though we're sisters, our tastes are quite different. So what did she
I
get?
feel a little more mature. Yes, this is great.
Oh, she gets more magic, more endurance, and more luck.
All right.
And her HP increases by
Thank you.
20. That's really nice, actually. That's a great way to buff other characters.
All right then.
Goodbye, Makoto. I think I did this once. I did that once in one of my original playthroughs with Ryuji, and he got a really useful skill.
Seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I mean, he did.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, hi, Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
He's fucking crying and he's red. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Yep, you do.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to.
Water
hold
does
it
not help with
together.
spicy food, kids.
He's
No, it does
waddling
not.
around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
If you
This
drink
isn't
water
good.
when your mouth is
I
full
keep
of caspin,
suspecting
which
every
is
little
the
thing.
spice that makes your mouth go it washes it more around your mouth and makes it worse. Same with beer, I believe. Beer does the same thing. The only thing that works is like milk. I believe milk is a really good thing for it. Not sure how it works. Ice cream too, or sugary drinks. Sugary drinks as well because the sugar like cancels out the caspin or whatever. I'm not sure how it works.
I'm doing the same too.
I watched a couple of those
We need to
spicy
somehow get
wings
him to be
videos.
our source of intel.
Hot wings or whatever.
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Milk or yogurt.
I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
God, I want
What would you like to do
takoyaki now.
now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here.
Sorry, hang on. Okay, nothing important.
Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Still checking out the festival stands. Let's head home. Oh, he's gonna find Maruki. You are Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji announced we spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takahami-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Teach me to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. I should have put this. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do.
How about it? Well then. Well, I see.
Indeed. I guess Yusuke went to get some more takoyaki.
Oh, yes.
What would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Be success as an artist?
I?
No. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece it is, no matter how briefly, and if at all possible, I also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Guide your brush with care.
All right.
Anyway, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Don't forget to eat your food, Yusuke. God damn it, you spent money on that.
Well then.
Right, I want to do... No, we can't leave here today.
Hey.
Let's finish Reckless
Make sure you close
Casanova.
up.
Oh.
Yusuke wasn't fed for 10 years. He can eat as much as he wants. He was fed. He's just a struggling artist. He just doesn't have any money. He spends it all on his art supplies instead of on food.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own questions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
I like how he's staring at us.
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Makoto's managing this like a boss.
Don't troll me
We knew he knew.
this
We did.
interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Hi, what's
what
up?
do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right. Yep.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah.
there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic
damn it, I don't
breakdown
hate him
incidents
anymore.
and end the commotion.
He's still too
Those are the ones who are
precious
putting
for words,
pressure
though.
on
True.
Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh boy.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh boy.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
Post-festival party? Nobody invited you.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down! Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club, or your stuff!
It's alright, Pops. Look at these nerds.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. So this is apparently from the
Very impressive, Senpai.
from the Dancing in Starlight game.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
There's also a Persona 3 dancing game, which is Dancing in Moonlight. Oh, an actual animated scene. Cat. Hey, Morgana.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Doing your gymnastics.
That's crazy.
Meow. She's doing all this, by the way, in school shoes, which is so impressive. Don't break your ankle, please. Yeah, that'd be. Don't sprain. Don't do anything to hurt yourself. Do us a favor. Stop doing it.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful headed home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
So I believe we get a choice here, much like at the end of Hawaii, where we choose who we want to hang out with. Let's go with Makoto. She's my girlfriend after all.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really no match for him?
Don't worry, Makoto.
Thank you.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
This event is never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president over there?
Oh boy.
Huh?
Come on up here, Miss Prez.
Do I
Gotcha.
have to go?
He picked you.
That's true.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President. Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
Hello.
So, with the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip, I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams. Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President? Miss President?
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What?
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
What do I think?
You're cute.
Oh! Where'd that come from? I think it was him!
Hi.
So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
He's my boyfriend.
Relation?
My, she's red as a beet! A rare glimpse into the girly side of our
Hey,
society,
babe.
Miss
Yeah.
President.
Just stand up and go, hey, babe.
I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
I made a fool of myself. The post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
I couldn't ignore you.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you.
Student president, the school delinquent.
Maybe a little
I
rude
know.
to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said.
Smooch, maybe. Can you say that again?
Oh, Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one.
She's blushing. She's blushing. It's so cute.
Oh, right. Here.
Makoto donuts.
You'd accept this.
It looks delicious.
I hope you enjoy it.
Oh.
Come, let's go home.
Makoto's very cute, has to be said. Sudden increase, fan site. Oh.
Welcome home. You
Hey,
took
Futaba.
off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Oh boy. This isn't good. Oh, hi, Sojiro.
We're home! Sojiro?
Oh boy.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Oh boy.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months.
Well,
and on
5?
top of that,
maybe?
Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Yeah, I can't. Sojiro's like, what the fuck?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
He knows. Oh, wow. So he actually said the F word. Well, it's written, but yeah. He actually said fucking. That's incredible.
We're gonna win.
All right.
Sorry.
Hey!
All right. I think with that, we are actually going to call the episode to a close. So with that, make sure you hit that like button on YouTube. Make sure you comment. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. And we'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye now.